Run.
Crawl through the holes in the evidence where evil has taken up residence. No faith in what red and white will say. They save the truth for a rainy day. Fall through the cracks with the casualties of freedoms thrown out with morality. Become a soldier for the controller.
Game.
Are you listening to the whispering? Is it sickening? 'Cause it's sickening. Will you take the bait while you suffocate? 'Cause you know something is creeping in the dark.
Run.
The call to survivors has just come through. Resist the zombie they'll make of you. Call out the lies, pull the storm away. Then save the truth for a rainy day. Are you listening to the whispering? Is it sickening? 'Cause it's sickening. Will you take the bait while you suffocate? 'Cause you know something is creeping in the
There is no next level. All access denied.
ignorance is fastest.
You died.
Become a soldier for the controller.
Begin.
Are you listening to the whispering? Is it sickening? 'Cause it's sickening. Will you take the bait while you suffocate?
Hello. Hello, Mara. Good morning. Man, I am tired. I have. I almost canceled stream because I was like, I kept yawning while I was working. I'm like, damn it, I don't want to have to end stream today, but I've been working so hard, so exhausted. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I am so interested in how this event's about to go today because honestly, I don't know. I don't know how today's about to go. I'm kind of confuzzled. I talked about this earlier on Discord, but apparently the new characters, the new fake characters, they don't have English voice lines, and there's not like they don't just replace it with the Japanese voice lines. So you're gonna get a little bit of voiceover from me today, and it's not gonna be good voiceover either. I might just read it off, but I'll try my best. How you doing, chat? Are you ready for the weekend? I am ready to continue working because that's pretty much all I've been doing. Not a bad thing, but maybe not to. I need to finish making the rest of these live posts. The fob is here. Hello, Ado. How are you? Give them the Skeletor voice. I don't even remember the Skeletor voice. Now the I can't even do it. I can't even do it myself. And I give you an image. Oh, I can give you a GIF. Good. I'll give you a GIF. I've been up to Redacted today, also what Otto said. Okay. I'm not sure where Redacted is, but I hope you're having a good time. So what's some G-Witch and code Gios? What's a G-Witch? G-Witch. G-Witch. What is G Witch? Let's use G Switch, but that's like a video game apparently. What is G Witch? Gundam Witch from Mercury. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know that. I wanna, honestly, I kind of am hoping that we can get a watch party going. Either someone officiates it or I help somehow. But I want to do like a watch party event so that it can like catch up on some things. Like I want to do One Piece. I want to do Gundam. Gundam might be just like a fun like month-long thing to do or something. But yeah, so today we're gonna be playing the Honkai event, the new Fate event. Which, to be fair, I've never played any Fate games. I've never watched anything related to Fate. I have seen some images to say the least, but yeah. So, but I'm assuming there's nothing in this game. But we're gonna play through those events today. That's kind of just the main goal, and I might go over like a couple of things. We're gonna watch along, depending on what you all want to watch. I don't know. I would have to talk with someone like you to figure all that out. That's a lot more than a month. Well, like, I wouldn't say that we would dedicate ourselves to a month, but like maybe we could say like, hey, let's watch something Gundam related, and if people are up for it, then we can like add it as a suggestion for like each week's like event or every month's event or whatever. Doesn't necessarily have to be related to that. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay, I need to make a note for Firefox. Firefox, help me. There we go. But yeah, I've been wanting to do a watch party. I just didn't know like how to approach it. But that's an idea I had. I do want to talk about what I got recently. In the game, because I am so happy. I'm so happy because I might have gotten a certain character. And I didn't unmute the game. She's here. The Stinky is here. I finally pulled her literally last night. You know, the day before that this event's supposed to go live, I finally pulled the Treevee. She's a little baby. She's a little stinker. She's a little stinky. It's my favorite one. I think it's like the waiting one. Treasure one. No. Where is it? Downed, hit by heavy attack, level up attack, skill attack, basic attack. Turn idling.
You clap one, I clap one. You clap two, I clap two. You clap three, I clap three. You clap four, I clap four. You clap five, I clap five. You clap six, I clap six. You clap seven, I clap seven. You clap eight, I clap eight. You clap nine, I clap nine. You clap 10, I clap 10. When will this end?
Also, I just wanted to say, holy shit, I don't know how I forgot to mention this. World's richest lesbian and a person you might find out in the future, like who they are, Kirsty. Thank you so much for the offline follows. Are we actually at, hang on, because I might need to make a post about this. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it says that. It says that we hit 200 followers, but that's not true. I will do a post when that actually hits 200. So I won't do it yet. My follow goal says it hit 200. I'm gonna fix that maybe, just so that we're keeping track of everything properly. where's goals? How do you change goals, chat? I don't know how to change goals. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I am drinking what am I drinking? I'm drinking Country Time lemonade because I ran out of juice. Bonk me. Where is there? Here are the goals. How do I change it? How do I change the goals? Oh, goals. Create or manage goals. There we go. Follower. Yeah, that's weird. It's not supposed to say that. Okay. Anyways, so I got the little Treeby today, and she makes me so happy. She's a little stinker, and she's cracked. Her relics are pretty ass. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had blues on like a main character that I'm using in a long time, but so's the case for trying to build characters. I can only work with so much that I have. So yeah, this sucks. That's why I haven't leveled it. This is fine. These are not great, but I'll work with it. This one is whatever. This one's shit. But this one, that wasn't this one, was it? Oh yeah, no, this was great. I got triple crit damage. I might see if I could swap it with somebody. Not really, but that was a pretty good pull. Her traces are fine. Her Lycone is dance because her signature fucking sucks. She's all right. She's on my cast team. I don't really have I don't know if I have a good use for her on Mono Quantum, but she works. Who is pinging me? Stop it. Ah. Ah. But yeah, so I did that. I also got the stuff for Archer, and let me just tell you, I don't know if I want to use him today. He's not that great. He's still level 70. Like, okay, hang on. Let me pull up Archer's end game stats. Did Firefox just like wipe my browser history or something? I can't like quick link to anything. Archer, build in teams. Okay, so his HP is supposed to be 3,000, which we hit that. Defense 900. It's 731, so it's a little bit low. Attack is so. Oh no, sorry, it is not low. Defense is 900. Attack is supposed to be 2,800. We have 1,500. Crit rate is supposed to be 100% after team buffs. I'd have to look, but he's at 50%, and his crit damage is supposed to be 140 to 180. He's at 50. And he's supposed to have base speed, and I think, yeah, he gets +7 on his base speed, so he's not doing too hot. He's not doing too great. His Lycone is still level 50. And the worst part is I don't have the energy to work on him. I only have like 40 energy because I spent so much last night on working on Tribby. Because I thought, hi Chaos, hello. Hope you're having a great time. We're playing the event today. I guess LC. Yeah, I saved up a lot to get Fine in, and he's looking pretty fucking good. Well, good-ish. I saved a lot to get his Lycone, and then I just did as much as I could to get to the last 50 that I needed. But no, he's not bad. Like, I'll be honest. There were so many of these events that weren't like finished yet. I finished all of these within like 2 weeks, and I did as many missions. I have one mission. All of my adventure missions are done. I have done so much work. This guy is cleaned. My account is licked clean of Stellar Jades. It is so hard for me to find Stellar Jades now. But yeah, he's kind of ass. The relics, horrible. I leveled them out of spite because I just did as much as I could. Even the hidden quest, I don't know. I'm going through. I went through a couple. I started going through the Fates Atlas here. As you can see, there's no notifications anymore. But I'll probably look through this again just to make sure I got everything. But I'll look for hidden quests at some point. It's just a lot of work, you know. I'm trying my best. My archer was built like a week ago. See, I had other priorities. My other priority was Finan, and because I really wanted to have a good Finan for 3.4. He was fine when we played it. But my main goal is Finan and Trevi for the most part. So I wanted to have a full like good cast team, even though I didn't need to pull for that in the first place at all. I wanted to pull for Sunday, but I didn't. It didn't feel like I needed him for much of anything else, honestly. So we got Trevi, and then I'll do my best to see what I can do to get my wife Firefly. But
So this was my childhood dream.
damn, you're allowed. I'm gonna try my best to do what I can to get Firefly. I know she's not like important anymore, but I want to try at least. But for right now, I'm working with what I have, and what I have is very little for Archer. he is struggling, my guy. He is so bad. He has +7 speed. I wanted it to stay base. I just have to do relic hunting and then get enough mats for relics. So I thought, because they said they were going to give us building materials, I thought they would just give us all of the building materials to like max him out, but they didn't. They were just like, we're going to give you a little bit of stuff, just like a little bit to get started. And I'm like, no. I'm at a point in the game where literally any character, like all of the characters below level 70, they don't matter. Clara, I can kind of use her because she's like E5, but like anybody else under this, I can't use them because they're just gonna die immediately, like in an instant. So yeah, I don't know what they expected me to do. I guess I can level up Weld. But we're probably gonna stick with Cass today. I don't even know if I have a good team to use for him, but it's whatever. We're working with what we have. But yeah, I'm happy to see you around, Chaos. If you didn't know, I have a debut coming up. I have a new model coming out, so hopefully you can come by on August 1st when you see that. But I think I want to get started on this event. Who is messaging me? Oh, it's my wife. Oh, okay. I want to get started. Collaboration, English voiceover, social note. Collaboration has no English voiceovers. Let me switch to another voiceover language. I don't want to switch. They're just going to be mute. Because if they all have to be Japanese, then I have to talk over all of them. Or people have to like watch the stream, and I know a lot of people lurk, so. View story recap.
As
Yes,
the
please.
echoes of the Charmony Festival fade, the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders.
Why do all paths lead to Penacony? I feel like we're going back to it so many times.
Yet again, in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos. Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin. Featuring a special appearance from the
I really want
stylish
Robin
and
so
witty
bad.
Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express.
It's me.
With a powerful guest appearance
keep forgetting she has, like,
from the
she has, like, a teal
charismatic
garter.
and commanding director, Aventurine, one of the 10 stone hearts of the strategic investment department.
I still don't know how I feel about his
Directed by the renowned
existence.
Mr. Recca and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott. Wait, you mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals? That okay.
No,
anyway,
I don't
the
like him.
marketing development
Get him
department
away.
He's in on this too.
Fuck.
Sweet dreams.
Damn it.
And the Holy Grail War. Now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
Story represented. Yes. I want to go to the mission site thingy.
Isn't that Robin? What's she
Oh,
doing
over here.
here?
Hi, Robin. Hi, honey.
It's been a while. Mr. Scrullum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
Mm-hmm. You're interested in the Divergent Universe too?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift. Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
I had no idea that was a thing. Not a clue. Not a
surprising at
clue.
all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed.
It's a curio.
Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur.
He stinks.
Mr.
I love him.
Scrullum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties.
There we go.
I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
Well, I can't say it.
Wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
What? Oh, okay. I'm losing like presence like where we are. I was like, wait, where did I haven't even like done the event. What are you talking about? Did I fuck something up?
Penacony's last festive superstar, she was once the center of everyone's attention.
Dude, I still am. Shut up.
And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight.
Hi.
Come on, girl. Show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
Huh?
It's the command spells.
What?
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you.
Oh, okay.
And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you want granted? Where's the I can't say. It's time for me to become the Eon of Elation. I wish for 2 more wishes. Were you 2 even here? I wish for peace across the universe. Well then, do you think you got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? I don't want anyone else to win either. You betcha. Right. So, honorary member, which legendary feature from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history as I am. What's your deal anyway? Oh.
It's a rare treat for us Bellabogian folks to travel off-world, running into an old friend on an...
I didn't even hear it. I didn't hear Sample's voice at all.
Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
I do.
I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job. considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security, clear the air.
Oh. Oh. Well, no wonder I didn't realize that Hook didn't have voice lines.
Hey, even the money-loving alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that, hmm?
Sampo.
Assistant, get these two out of here.
He's just in search forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the Masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh.
I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you?
No. No, I haven't.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality.
Okay.
Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity.
Okay.
I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure.
Okay.
And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it.
Right.
The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains.
Those like two in the middle reminded me of Archer and Saber. I don't know if that's supposed to be like supposed to be the reason or anything like that.
Limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere. Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet
This one reminds me of Blue Hill.
Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad.
Sponsored by Soulglad.
Where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
That was smart to make it like an advertisement or like a commercial break. To explain everything. What's the Holy Grail? We're sitting elsewhere watching the advert.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive. What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Damn.
Easy on the
Downing your own
kid.
boss.
I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Oh, so this is just
Don't get me wrong, Mr.
this is
OT.
faked.
I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
We're about to have a Taylor Swift Super Bowl.
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
He seems...
Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to
Odie's
a
voice kind of makes me like oddly uncomfortable. I'm surprised I've never heard it before.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can. Kit, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No
God.
one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true.
I see.
This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
I guess.
I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT.
Okay.
Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count.
Yeah, 'cause fuck you, that's why.
She's here on this battlefield, too.
Battlefield 2.
Let me guess. You mean that Nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh, yeah. In terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then.
Okay.
As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Raka?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
Oh.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
True.
Dreams tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
I'm not
Producer,
sure.
time's ticking.
Hang on,
Let's
chat.
hurry and
I'm
check
trying
out
to
the
do
other
something here.
participant.
Stop. I'm trying to do something here. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't show up. Wait, what the fuck? I made this cool thing and now it's not working. What the hell? What's the point of giving me the option for that if it doesn't fucking work? Okay, you go there. You slide up, I guess, and then I can have YouTube chat here. And I'll just figure it out some other time because I don't want to waste too much time on this. No, stop it. Oh my god. There. Really? Oh my god. There we go. I was about to lose my mind. Hi Sin, how are you? I'm existing. we're playing the new Fate collab event. And yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I hope you're doing good. You're here. That's as much as I expect, honestly. Is that Pom Pom?
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger.
Well, I am glad to see you here in the first place.
Going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail.
The little pom pom with the chef hat is so cute. I love it so much.
Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you.
Maybe.
Seems like she's not around.
Pom Pom's wish is to
Maybe I should pass this to
make the
Margie on high
Trailblazer remember
instead.
how to clean up after herself.
Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand? It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
Pom Pom's invited to the Holy Grail War.
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Hey! Pom Pom's on the animal.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
Okay. So we got Jade and Aventurine, I think. Using memory bubbles as invitations, a very Penaconian thing to do.
What's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only
Scott's always acting like a bitch. Let's be real.
Fooled by a trick like that.
Old Odie serving up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Now don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Why not? Penacony's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating. Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
Old Odie knows that better than anyone. So, what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so, are the cornerstones we received.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I am interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in this grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who join this war for a so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire.
That's an image of a dream.
Doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail, but the Bona Jade Exchange, no, the IPC Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Venturine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Penacony and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Penacony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
Wait, you're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Lewis Fleming...
Let's just let Lewis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Why for Scott, though? Scott's like the bottom of the barrel.
Mr. Pom-Pom, it's been a while.
Mr. Pom-Pom.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, all right? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats.
True.
Like you, Mr. Boothill. Your appearance here means
Scott the
something
bottom.
that's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Hey, not wrong.
Don't making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Maybe. Maybe I've heard of that.
Are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits.
Yeah.
So, he sent me the
Right.
invite. Said I might be interested.
Oh.
I see. So, Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys. Daggone my stupid mouth.
That's a little too soon. A little too soon, Boo Hill.
Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail war. Now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out, winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup.
Fair.
But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
I wonder if that's how we get introduced to the fake characters.
That's the wanted criminal Boot Hill. Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence?
Sorry.
You gotta keep your head in the game.
You're placing your trust in Scott the Bottom.
Branded with the command spells. Your
What should you
qualification as a
expect,
master
Odie?
can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful.
I guess.
Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Damn.
Oh, then isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Good. That ruthless streak of yours.
The stage is set, and the
I was expecting to
characters
just
are all in
skip to the
position.
cutscene.
But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into three categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy. In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here.
I went to grab something and I came back to just see him like stomping his feet.
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta.
True.
And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, If I were you,
I don't like Ode's voice in this for some
Deal
reason.
with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
I like Grady.
Lucky for me,
Honestly,
I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm,
seeing
we should have the upper
Grady
hand.
pop up again and again,
That said,
I want to
knowing
see
your
Grady as a
opponent's
proper
next
character.
move
I feel like he'd be very
isn't
interesting.
It's like having a
He has some
script
very
but never
interesting
actually
animations.
Shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
We need to have more old man energy. We need to have more Welton energy.
The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history.
Oh.
Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find
Taking care of the Nameless.
Stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
How much do you want to bet that I'm gonna step into the circle and I'm gonna summon like Saber or somebody? I have no idea. Like I've seen I've seen the live streams pop up on my recommended, but I didn't want to like watch it because I don't want to get spoiled. I'm fully expecting I'm gonna step into the circle and I'm gonna like summon like a fake character, Saber or Lancer. I don't know about Lancer. Maybe like one of the other characters is going to. I don't think I'm gonna get Lancer.
All right, let's begin.
I don't know Lancer honestly, so.
My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie,
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish.
Archer's him. Oh,
Evil
okay.
in the world.
7 souls.
Yeah, something about Archer showing up as I think it's gonna be more of a surprise than anything.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
Oh. I was expecting the spring sound effect.
Where's the servant?
There's no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom.
Yeah, that was me. Fuck off,
I
Scott.
was worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed.
I want for
Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant.
I want for April Fools to like have a warp banner that's Scott.
Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Okay, shut up. Even though a servant, you know, much for me.
You think you can take a cheap shot and beat me just because my summoning failed?
Damn, she's talking.
Listen up, girlie. Let me teach you why rules matter. This is the Holy Grail War. Having a servant versus fighting alone? That's the difference between wearing power armor and charging in shirtless.
I'm cool with that.
Let's not waste time.
Listen,
You're summoning the
I'm cool with
just
still
wrong.
charging in shirtless. I'll be honest. I'll be honest,
Every
chat.
ounce of humiliation you once dealt me with interest. But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get him.
Yeah, but you're not fighting, jerkwad. Take his shirt. I won't take his shirt. Oh shit. Hi, Treeby. Stinky.
You idiots! Hold the line!
Oh, more of them. Oh shit.
Root here.
Guy with the rainbow bridge.
I'm okay.
Got it.
Embrace a new life.
Lay this faint. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
I shall remember.
I'm seeing the power of Tribi.
This is being in sync. I'm still here.
The future is bright.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Nice.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
Scott, that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Damn! I didn't expect her to do that. Let's go beat his ass. Get over here.
Really had the guts to chase me down, huh?
Yeah, I did.
What a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action.
What are these things?
It's listen.
Just some
Also, I
disposable
like the
extras.
design on the faces. This is the same thing that I said before, where like when you play like Genshin, let's say, you can kind of tell when a character is.
That hurts a bit.
I forgot about those. You can kind of tell when a character is like supposed to be an important character, whereas otherwise just like an NPC. Grady doesn't seem like an NPC at all.
These chairs built here. Embrace a new life.
I need to heal from this so bad. Oh, I have more.
Until I yell cut, these extras will keep performing forever.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you!
Thank you.
You'll head to the north. I'm on it.
Damn, this guy is chonky. Like genuinely chonky.
Let's closely delivering more.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
That spear! What just happened? It wiped the field!
Hello? Who are you?
Tell me this guy's your servant! Assassin, do something!
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news.
That's Lancer?
Take the smart approach and run.
Oh, okay. That I was like, damn. So he put his master into spirit form too. Assassin class. Always such a pain in the neck. Thanks for saving me. Thank you. Oh, don't thank me just yet. My plan was to take you out next. Oh, damn. You can call me. It is Lancer. You can call me Lancer. That's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, doesn't even matter. Farewell, master with no servant. Oh! There she is. There's Saber. There's no sound. There's no sound. I was Not having sun in that scene, it it caught me off guard. You? What a terrible reunion. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer. But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Kutrulain? Did I say that right? I don't know. Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. What am I stepping on? Oh. Oh, and it just disappears. It is safe now, master. Are you hurt? Wait, you two know each other? We've crossed swords a few times in the past Holy Grail wars. Our allegiances often clashed, but he's not a bad person. You don't seem to be from this world, like at all. I noticed that as well. Irish Hercules? What? The Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war. Blah! But much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class Saber, or by my true name, Altria Pendragon. I was once the king of knights in Camelot. I assume you know nothing about this place either? Not a thing. It seems that from the very foundation of our existence, we hail from two entirely different worlds. To help the servant understand this dream world bathing in Memoria, you go on to lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady knight before you is starving. She's a little glutton. She's a little silly glutton. Oh, forgive me. I must seem rather undignified. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. And as a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics, so to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Master, do you know anywhere around here that serves large potions? Or portions, sorry. Well, if you're not picky about the food. Not at all. I never been particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty. Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
I'm surprised that she just spoke out of all of those lines. It was like that last scene with Cyrene, where like she didn't talk until like the very last second.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but...
Oh, it's Archer!
Who exactly are you? And
I know that one. Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, just like your servant, he's from another world.
That's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future.
Oh, forking hell. So, two outsiders summoned
Irish Hercules, I still don't understand that, but that's so funny.
What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Mara. Thank you. Things didn't go your way, huh? Did you say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of Aaron or the Hound of Kulan. I'm gonna probably butcher words. I am so sorry, chat. But that also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting its heroic spirit to get buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin covered his master's escape, and the other one, that gray-haired kid summoned...
For gray hair? That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting her?
You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. Huh? You said her heroic spirit is like you guys.
That's right, Master. Their servant is a saber we're very familiar with. Her, well, that's an unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
I don't know. Aren't our own? Most of the time we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. At least Berserker isn't here. I want to know these things and I don't know them. I don't understand this world. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when a Holy Grail war goes wrong. Maybe the other two were pulled here for the same reason. Ah, I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail war is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely
Is
botched
it?
the process?
Is it just ironic that they called it the Holy Grail War or whatever? It's not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Grail is not a toy, and it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create the pseudo-Holy Grail War. A corrupted ritual, a Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, do you want to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who would abuse their command spells.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the Muddle Fudger behind this whole
The Muddle Fudger.
and drag them out into the open.
What if they're waiting for us to come knocking so they can wipe us all out in one go? It's annoying but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy I'll try and analyze our enemy setup, see if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head on, you should be safe for now. Breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
She's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did she just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Not the first time she's acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
What's that guy's name? It's not Aventurine. It's not like Laya. I don't know. Those two are boyfriends. I'm just betting on that now.
Nah, she wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says she wants to talk about an alliance.
Oh. In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef, I'm gonna get some water. Be right back.
I thought a heroic spirit would look, I don't know, more special?
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summon at your request. I am Caster. I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Who's Caster?
Dissonance. But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Does Caster actually have like
call me
any
Robin.
prominence anywhere?
I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name. Mine. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight,
Music make you lose control.
performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
I see.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now. Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive.
Aww.
Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality.
So many terminologies
No
that I
true
don't
name.
understand.
No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can.
Wow, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Hi, Sekka. Hello.
To earn a chance
Good
to worship on the
morning.
Holy Grail.
You want to win? The only
Man,
real
I'm tired.
victory is making this war disappear.
Hope you're having a good day,
That's
Sekka.
something weapons can never achieve.
Honestly, I
Only
still haven't
song
watched
can
a
do
Monty
that.
Python skit like fully.
People always
I
remember
only hear
the
them from
ones
like
who
my
win
dad, who's
wars.
quoted
ones
them
who
from
try
time
and
to
end
time.
them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're
Monty
going to need
Python and the Holy
allies.
Grail War.
No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for her.
Penacony. Cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds. Where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. I can't grail crawl. Just the MC and Saber clapping coconuts together. I'm sorry. What? What, Sin? Jesus. Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Because every shining place has its forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. This land proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
All right, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening
Monty
to your
Python, that's
stomach
what's
rumble is
used for the
making me
horse
hungry too.
sounds. Oh, the horse sounds. Yeah. Actually, I kind of knew that little factoid. I like learning about like sound effects in movies and stuff. Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? If you run fast enough, it's free. No way. A knight would never stoop to that. If it really comes to that, I'll just have to work as a server to pay it off.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
What was that? Granting the skills arrives from beyond time. Oh, nice. Blah. Foley is fun. Foley? Hmm? Also, I need to drink some, like, I need to like chug this water down. I'm being unhealthy, but I don't care. It's delicious. Unhealthy with what? What in particular are you
My dear
rabbling
guest,
on about?
welcome. What would you like to eat?
Old school sound effects. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail War, right?
A lot of voice acting today. I'm surprised.
Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place.
Hola, mi es atrapado en medio suavemente. Listen, we're gonna have a bit more suavemente tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on Sunday. Grilled cheeseburger bun sandwich dipped in tomato. Oh, that sounds so good. And I don't have. I can't buy American cheese. Ah! Damn it. Damn it.
And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss? Which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
Also, I hope I didn't butcher that Spanish. I'm pretty sure I got the accenting right. Okay. I don't have cheese in my house. That's what I meant to say. So I don't have American cheese in my house. Cannot buy American cheese as there's only a single cheese from one entire country. Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
If this is your first
Freedom
time in
cheese.
Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian
Freedom
Winged Burger.
cheese.
It's a burger you won't find anywhere else.
Oh, more burger. But Sol, you are cheese, as your gotcha skill is just cheesy. What do you mean by I'm just cheesing with my gotcha skill? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean? 20% more crafts? I don't know what you mean.
Sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with the Holovian wing burger.
All right. We'd like 100 burgers.
Damn!
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
Just in case some of them fly away. Wow, you look so serious and reliable. Yet not you're not telling bad jokes.
So many Halovian wing burgers.
I'm doing fine. Soleil thin cheese. Jesus. I'm doing fine. Grocery buying and then casually crashing for 5 hours on bed. What? No.
So,
I don't do
Saber,
that.
what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
I don't do that. I mean, to be fair, I just get my groceries delivered, but no. If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope... Hold on, let's talk later. Master. Oh, sorry. Hold on, let's talk later, Master. I sense another servant approaching.
2 Halovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
Damn!
It's been a while.
Excuse me, Foxy. We're talking about me crashing here.
Miss Note, this is
That's
the
fair,
trustworthy
though.
friend I mentioned to you earlier.
It's literally, it's kind of like when you go to the movies, and it's like when you go to the movies. Normally, when you go to the movies, you go in like at night when you're younger, and so you're almost all the time after a movie just tired and exhausted, and you get sleepy. So when you're older and you don't have time to go at night, but so you go in like the morning or sometime in the morning or afternoon, and then you get home, you're just exhausted and you don't want to do anything for the rest of the day because your body is used to like going to a movie and then going to sleep right after. Is that's a me thing. Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master? Oh, hello. I don't know why I had my back to her.
Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we
Are you sure about that, Robin?
No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that. Thanks.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. It's okay, I promise.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Harlovian wing burgers are ready.
All of them already?
So...
The master domain now.
Let's eat first.
Agreed. You two ordered all of this?
Yeah. With quiet sorry. I wasn't expecting the squishy noises.
The dinner table really
Smart,
is
make this
the
is
best
first, then
place for
dispose of them later. Thank you so much for treating us to the Harlovian wing burgers.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But yours
Yeah, right?
is truly impressive.
100 burgers just inhaled like Kirby. Although I wouldn't expect the burgers to be made of much because they prepared those real quick.
Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
Oh, true, because they're supposed to be Penaconian heroes. So this is probably like the only Penaconian hero that actually was summoned. That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all. More like Sliders, yeah.
Understand what you mean.
I am the king of knights who once ruled the kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus, I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War. But, in reality, there is at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from the another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits?
Poyo, pure evil
Are you
sound,
truly
a
the
second
souls
before
of
everything
historical
ends.
figures who
Boyo!
have passed?
Boyo! 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 Boyo!
Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by... Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities, noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life. Not Kirby the Destroyer.
Noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
She's come to suck all. How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual. So many things in this Holy Grail were different from the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note.
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory.
Well said.
Become death to destroy your worlds. Oh my god.
No true heroes.
You're crazy, Sekka.
The historical figures of Pentecost.
Wait.
The legendary heroes.
I am become death,
half-truths.
the destroyer of worlds.
Images created by later generations. Like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
Kirby keeps slaying and eating innocent beings and nobody bats an eye, even enjoying watching it and laugh. What was Nintendo thinking?
A Chord Master of Harmony.
Vor.
I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now,
That's what they
I
were
no
thinking.
longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell? Step into the summoning circle.
Sekka leaving. I'm not for it. Let's make that clear. I'm not for
I joined
it.
this game held by old Odie with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My
Not
brother
for it.
once summoned a higher power to
Get yo stinky bad joke ass out of here. I'm just kidding. Please stay.
for his own wishes. Hoping to turn
Stinky!
Pentecoin into a
Stinky!
utopia in dormancy. He failed.
Stinky.
And now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Pentecoin. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars. To make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Pentecoin are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything.
Doing what?
What
To do
concerns me
something?
more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
Automa didn't catch anything. I'm not sure. This Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages. One that needed to preserve its mysticism, or mysticism. Mysticism? Or I might have said that right the first time. In order to obtain the power to create miracles. But this old Odie, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. Yeah, I'm looking, but I didn't see anything. And no mods made any action, so I'm not sure. Might have just been a weird bug. Sorry about that. Sorry. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution, Master. What do you think? Let's just beat them all. Let's unite everybody.
That's right. Exactly.
Her angy face.
From what I
like
know
it.
of old Odie,
Or I guess it's not
he
angy,
won't
it's
stop
stern.
this game no matter what.
You're okay. You're okay, Sekka. Don't worry.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family.
So what, we're now in heaven? No.
I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic.
Why do you ask?
Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and her saber won't turn their blades on us.
That's a bit harsh.
But, for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Sure, I guess.
Huh? Boot Hill just sent
No,
me a
I
really
don't.
long
I don't
text
think.
message.
Well, no, we're not in heaven. They're just. They're just kind of cool like that. They're just kind of cool like that.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Hello. What's Boot Hill? Oh my god, that is a lot. I guess this is the one that Boot Hill also got. Yeah. This is not how Boot Hill sounds at all.
Is this a text from Mr. Boot Hill?
It's a fake.
Putting the content aside, Boot Hill isn't exactly good at typing.
Boot Hill steppies. Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boot Hill. He's probably already been taken down.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity
Noted
to lure us to
Depressia.
Clock Studios theme park.
This invitation is written so earnestly. I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boot Hill. What do you all think?
It's like I like diving right into the trap. Count me in too. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk, but losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Then let's head out.
Her talking is just so surprising for me.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here?
Who he'll just let Lancer type? Maybe. I think everyone's just getting swindled, as it were.
Took her.
War is only an ad break in between the interlude to an ad breaks. With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend's saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh, were you enemies once?
Well, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, she should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey! Come on out! Let's chat about joining forces as a team.
Sure. I'll try my best to remember you were talking about Tangerine.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A sharp bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger.
Is he a citrus? I mean, he's kind of fruity.
Listen up, fortune bags. Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Or don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the.
Am I wrong? He's the one that popularized Doctor. You're huge.
Did you hear that? He's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up.
See, I knew it was Scott.
Every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive?
Scotty, go back to space.
Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends?
Shut up.
An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Your servant is Mr. Rekka. No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's some.
Shut up, Scotty.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat. After I win the Holy Grail.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him talk. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart?
Don't make me get the hornets.
Investment department's reach may be long,
Don't.
but it will
Never mind.
reach my neck of the
I was gonna say something. It might be a bit too much.
After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
Talk tall black hair guy. What a waste. Using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Scott? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Damn!
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig, but all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi. It's making my neck crank even worse. But hey, assassin, noble phantasm to bring me victory.
I'm not letting you talk, dumbass.
Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
What's with the happy smile?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions.
I like him.
Camera roll. Let the film spin, and let us return to the silent horror picture show.
I like Mr. Rekka so much.
Ready? Action.
I like him so much. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? It's a silent film. Oh, this is beautiful. It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. Oh, they broke the fourth wall. They broke the fourth wall.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
Why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to
I'll make a sandwich out of tangerine together with assassin.
in this horror show.
Yeah, assassin or Mr. Rekka. He's amazing. I want him to be a playable character someday.
I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's noble phantasm.
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. What a way to what a way to mute people who don't have voice lines yet. It's initially quiet. No sign of Boohill or the enemy who lured us here. Saber's a knight who gives her all too. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. Reminding of old Ode, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Scott. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier our voices vanish when we speak. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard, or maybe a TV? If I were in Teletron, that's at least plausible. But a billboard? A TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. It's obviously a trap. Scan the surroundings, look for anything unusual. This is a decoy. The real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. I see. But now I want to mess with it. Okay, I'll walk away from it. I do identify as the TV. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
What a kind of murmur. Scott? The IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you is enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise. But alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. He's in the TV. The guy turned his whole place into...
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your... Ready! Action!
Ooh, battle? Aw. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Lead actor, Scott. Oh, we're in the dreamscape. You'll awake in a sealed chamber. The TV static crackle singing Death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanish without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam to Mr. Boohill in your name, and you know how that goes. Punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. I finished the cheese sandwich plus soup. My stomach feels bloated. No regrets. Never. I have tomato soup in my pantry, and I really wish I could make grilled cheese right now. Like, so badly. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. But I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, there's something over there and I want it. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. Can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start. Those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, master of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I ended up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late for you all to say that? Listen carefully. This place, this Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. You two, I'm right here. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door with the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'd have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Oh, will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask you this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour, boom! The room explodes. You, the guests, will go up in flames. Oh, I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather wild films. By Chipe, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. You know, why do I think that Archer's reference was Vash the Stampede from Trigun? I'm not sure. Like I said, I've never watched Fate, so I'm not fully sure. So this noble phantasm is based on that? This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, Master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that, sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles, had no choice but to cut off their own leg. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess. Just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Penacony? I've only heard of Clock Studios and Memia Films. As expected. Soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what'll it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. We keep stalling and well, tick tock. Boom. Is there anything to do in here besides that? Oh, that's what that was. I thought it was a box. Anything in here? No. I guess I'll talk to Aventurine. After I drink water. Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits. Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Soleil's leg instead. No! Wait, old pal. Don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet? The room's about to blow. Oh, the saw of my leg. Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room. A bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. Oh! Well, she should have said that sooner. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Calm down, Tangerine. Yeah, she's a big smarty pants. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you. Shouldn't you be screaming for help or waiting for the hero to save the day? Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. And then you'd better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
He needs to do better with his voice acting.
As the star of this film, I'll be
Von Lassian would have kicked that door down 20 minutes ago. I want to know these characters.
You see these chainsaws in my hand? With assassin's power, these 2 poison saws can cut 3 times the blink of an eye.
Away we go!
In one go! I can wield 4 chainsaw reversals. You won't escape me even if you turn into a swallow!
We can do anything!
Life built here.
Underestimating.
Oh my god, it's so close. Just level up already. I'm literally saving it for now. There we go. Speak Lakon. 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 Did I do it right? I hope I did it right. From Lycan. Right. Okay. Interesting. This. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to pulp by its victims? Forget it. Producer, take 5. We need you again later. Wait! So yeah, Lycan is probably easier to spell it. Yeah. Well, I mean, now I know how to say it. Now I know how to say it. Yeah, you went poof. So this is the power of the heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Whoa, I'm burping. Penacony is just a backwater speck with 10 amber arrows with no real legend or history. Of course, we pale in comparison to true heroes. That's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, Does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. Drink a second. So you have to fear to laugh? Huh? Okay. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you gathered with one another. Boo Hill, Robin, and Miss Snow are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. This is reverse horror. I'm not sure. I mean, Scott just exists, so it makes it funnier. Hang on. Sorry, I had to stretch. I mean, Scott exists, so it's just gonna be funny in general. Who? Sorry. The bottom. Archer's master. You seem very familiar with films. Who do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. This guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. Only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits left a mark in history, our legends usually hint our greatest weaknesses, like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling, even if they got the upper hand now, they got no real way to finish us. We're all just fine for the time being. Tricksters never packed much of a punch anyway. Right. He was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off of one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. Uwe Bowl in the afterlife? Huh? I almost thought you said Udon Bowl. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I better pull my weight too. You might not have an obvious weak spot, but if you can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Soleil, I know you've enough butted heads with the Express crew before. That was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time? Deal. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. You saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. I'm sorry. My throat's feeling a little silly. Oh God. I've been here before. No. Just gonna keep going through one or the other. Feels like we just loop back to where we started. Just imagine a guy who made a ton of video game movies and the majority of people hated it because it wasn't a good adaptation. Yeah. That's basically every video game adaptation that exists for movies. So basically any film studio. Though he cannot beat Uwe Boll. This guy is an actual boxer, so you don't want to fight him. True. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I already tried it, but I didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grabber. Hey, don't go throwing shade. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. And here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss? It might not be loud enough, but I'm actually happy to listen to it. Is that Miss Robin singing? Grady, looks like I forget you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you were busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set. Let's follow the music. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush 2 mere Lothric characters. How'd you still mess that up? This music. Why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? I'm just swaying right now. Gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, 2 singers light the way for the lost. At the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. You coward, pick on someone your own size. Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Oh, damn! Damn, she actually is a fighter. What the hell? Honestly, that would be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. Wait, someone said that earlier. Someone said that. Someone said that. Someone said that. Wait, now I'm scrolling. Hang on. Someone said that earlier. Where is it? Oh, someone said it. I saw it. Oh, someone mentioned Berserker a second ago. I can't see it. Someone mentioned Berserker. I could have sworn. No, yeah, I know you said like the Berserker, but I was just like, hey, someone said Berserker, and I was like, heh, funny. Oh no, Miss Note's doing the anime trope with her hair. She's gonna suit. I didn't realize we had Eren Yeager's mom in the game. So many collabs. It was the sin. Bravo! Truly Penacony's brightest bloom, brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. Spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. We're back to 4. No. Of course. Real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. Okay, thank goodness. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that I counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, even wrung dry of all worth. Exactly, powerless, barely able to protect your master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Though why not work with me again like before? And Miss Odie can grant you all your wishes. Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automated instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Fuck AI. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least you have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Oh God. It's all Scott. Oops, all Scott. Well, the director really went all in this time.
Is this what you meant by giving me more power?
The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Oops, all bottom. Lyndon Scott. You'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. It was Scotty all along.
I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold. No, 1,000-fold.
Okay. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Like I was young and didn't know what I was doing. Just some private disagreements.
Disagreements? You ruined my life. You made me bark and oink and face a demotion.
You deserved it.
Post to another in the cosmos in despair.
You deserved it.
This is what you call it? Private disagreements?
You deserved it.
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer.
No, I will.
The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Master, your line. Say your entrance line. Damn.
Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scott, will devour all!
We're gonna beat this guy like immediately, right? Oh, there's more. It's okay. Nothing we haven't faced, right, chat?
We can do it.
Damn! Didn't realize you had an ult. Jesus.
As you wish.
Woo! Give me an attack boost. Thank you.
Embrace a new life.
Do I really have to use it? I don't want to use it right now, but I guess I will.
Darkness with me.
No! I need skill points. No! Thank you.
It's time for the West Wind. Away we go!
Yeah, I need. Thank you.
Tomato Wind. I show them
That's what I wanted. Thank you.
Destroy the skies.
Sorry, we brought OP. He ain't OP. I beat his ass. Already, I didn't even get to use my second ult.
If those deadweights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together.
Did she bring OP2 as well? What's OP2?
Coward! You've been hiding at the back.
Shut up, furries do not approve of you.
Eyelashes did more work than you.
The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Meteor Boy. Oh, Finan. He's a little work in progress right now. He's not bad, but he definitely could be a bit better.
Change the script on the fly. Move the stage props. Give me more power. Let me crush them all.
Chat, do you want Meteor Boy or do you want Cassie?
Like a true villain.
I mainly just wanted to play Cassie because I wanted to use Treeby, but I can also just play Meteor Boy. I don't mind either way. Should be fine, honestly. Not worried about like getting my ass beat. I like asking chat. I like giving chat the choice.
Greedy, are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master. With my command spell, you'll have to ribbit.
Trying to dominate me and my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. Also shouldn't have brought you all together. So, I'll be more thoughtful with your stage interests next time. Look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. It's not gonna happen. What? We just finished Act 2. Hello? Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the clock land will reveal its unknown side. As a protagonist, you open your eyes to find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival to your master? I might give it a thought. Bring it on, I'm not scared. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me? I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? Go away. It's even more satisfying than biting into triple stuffed Stargazer pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. You're just gonna stand there. I might as well take Hassan's advice and write you out early. Come on. According to a great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Here's what I can do, chat. I need to look it up first. Here's what I can do. Or maybe not. Here's what I can do. Let's mess around with Archer for now. I want to see how far we can get with him. And we will do... Honestly... Let's see how far we go with Mono. Let's see how far we get with Mono Quantum. I don't think it's gonna go too great, I don't think. Mainly because we have, like, Archer's not the best. Like, honestly, Silver was probably the better DPS out of all of these. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. A person up ahead, is that Miss Note? It is! Hi, Miss Note. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. I found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name blank on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake nameless note will be mine. Damn, why does her tits have jiggle physics? That makes me very uncomfortable. Why does it jiggle? Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I may look frail, but I can still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. Seems like just another hollow loudmouth like Grady. Figures. You foolish outworldler. You foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be, like in Pony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Kester can really do. Ladle. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from this note. Master, are you alright? I'll be fine. I was about to do some stretches. No need to trouble yourself with small fry like this, Master. Trying to steal a spotlight from the star? Get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad! For free meals! Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra who has time for pride. Human or a monster, beast or demon, if you got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. True! Unionize! Unionize! I can't promise you paradise, but I'll swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die.
I am getting bigger.
That caught me off guard. So what'll it be? Thank you for the I am getting bigger second. Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight. It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? Call it leader charisma, my friend. Grow! Get me the damn... No! No! I will not grow. I am Baby Fop. You will not mess with me. Yeah, just go away. I failed to protect my master. Was forced to separate from her. And now to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. Sorry, I went to drink some water. Girl! Oh, it's her halo and her lipstick? I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to even find these few. I figured I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. You've done extremely well. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who is helping you to get out of here. Please. I'm not gonna sing right now. You've already done your best, just like Iris by the riverside. Call it what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down into the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's... We'll go back to the eyeball. Sorry, I'm sleepy. The correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Let's get going. You're really planning to drag all these deadweights with me while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Someone will stay behind me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is just a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is our only right. Saber can stay. Yeah, I don't even have her anyways. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Soleil. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright. Let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Let's go find some shit. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick water restroom break, and I will continue it when you get back because my throat's feeling a little itchy, a little scratchy. Be right back. What has been happening? What the heck? Quick, let's play step mouse. I found the spoon. Hate it. Interesting notes here. Let's copy pasta. What? What happened while I was gone? I just went to the bathroom. You're stinky, Seka. I love you. What do you mean? I was just chilling here with. You're amazing, Seka. Let's get back into it. I love you, Seka. You're awesome. Okay, let's go beat some ass.
Rivet, evil spirit, why do you despise humans?
They might find me entertaining. You are entertaining.
Love or compassion in your heart, Rivet?
I can't be nearly as entertaining without y'all around, and I appreciate y'all so much for that. No! No! It's back. 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 I always forget to change it. I may not talk as much, chat. My throat's feeling a little funny. Thank you, Seka.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Rivet.
I'm not hurting her. I'm just saving her from you. Streamer moment. True. I will be better at it in the future, I promise.
Old foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me! Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit! Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
Okay. I'll kill you. In Minecraft. The Lone Wolf brothers let out very satisfied. Enough chit chat. Time for the most terrifying moment in all of Penacony. Oh, you itch. With the blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Oh, I see. Now you know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. I'm trying to itch myself. I'm trying to itch my back and I can't. I have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent Of course. You lost the ability to speak rationally? Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. Damn, you suck. You let out a terrified So you can't understand that. Guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course. Brother Hanu says she's gonna punch the evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Animal echoing cries of vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to turn normal? Maybe you should look around for clues? Probably. I talked to Origami Robin. All the best, ultra cool Hanu Trailblazer. I believe you can defeat that baddie. Ooh, can I go under the desk? Damn it! It's open! Let me over there. Damn it. Stinky. Ribbit. You can turn back to using a TV. The Lone Wolf brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time. Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. This TV is key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Kick once. By usual Magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Time to end this. Trace on. Damn! Damn! That shit hurted. Impossible. You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. Think you get a second chance with the same trick? Looked like I'm on the step in after all. Oh! Aw, it's baby Robin. A little Pepeshi Robin. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see, though it's only been a little while. Ever since that surehead sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, there was Miss Robin right in front of me. Didn't expect it, but the girl got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudge thing raised by the nosewalker next to you? A prisoner?
Ribbit! Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Ribbit! Huh? Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
My consciousness into countless fragments of the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott?
True! Why the Moogle? Moogle? What do you mean? What do you mean? What Moogle? What Moogle? I don't know what you mean by Moogle. Scott of Justice, not like the evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, Tweet. You trust this son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Zian Cho. No offense, but making something like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
Then, I thought, what?
Yeah, she's Pepeshi.
What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within?
So if you saw...
Ready to spring to action at any moment.
Scott, shut up. If you saw any of the smaller characters with the same puffs on the top of their head in Penacony, they're called Pepeshis. P-E-P-E-S-H-I. Takeshi's Castle. What's that from? Is that a Studio Ghibli thing? I don't remember exactly. I'll think of that.
I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins. And I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
My body. Keep your act. Let's see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have the time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? Returns good, great. If not, then we can always chuck him in as a servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
Ribbit. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master.
Ribbit! I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit!
Ancient old Japanese show where massive people need to go through obstacles to face off at the end against a guy named Takeshi. You can also do similar to Gladiators. The only like obstacle courses I know of are obstacle course shows are Wipeout, Hole in the Wall, and American Ninja Warrior. Probably. I think I know what you're talking about too. Little baby. Little baby. I can't take a picture of you. Little baby. No. My little baby's sleeping like a her. No. Go away. Look at you. Aw, little baby. Literally looks like Bao to me. If you're not real, then why do I feel this way, little baby? Oh, the maze, the maze, the maze. The Blahaj. Do I have to call her Blahaj now? Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt like an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge him up and we're done here. Tick-tock. Thought I'd just play along with your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Me? Scott took the fatal hit meant for you.
I
can't
keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice. To keep others safe.
Of course, the good part is Scott dies.
Tell Rakshmi the night we broke up.
Okay.
I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of justice. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit?
Unsurprising.
Director, wheel me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
Unsurprising. Not even in the slightest. Penacony profanity. If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Soleil already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. You're full of shit. Wait, you are shit. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration.
What about my butt?
You don't even have it behind. Old Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. Tick-tock. What gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork's been ticking away this whole time. Did you know for a demon manipulating human emotions, it's like playing an instrument? Just a light touch and you get something like this. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. That was so fudge and satisfying. Time to break out the Heldurin's smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into your I need to stop talking. Darn it, for some bizarre reason, I had the sun and earth to dance with this jerk. Behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. Messing with your bro, Boot Hill? Big mistake. Come on, let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boot Hill's emotional state back to normal. It'll work. Just give me a second. Never mind. Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing, trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now, it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayed by those you trusted most. The shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. You finished with your little show yet? I'm time to play pretend with you. Impossible! I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. I'll try it. Try to darker, heavier. It's dark roast coffee. Ugh. Dark roast coffee. Blech. Ugh, how trite. Your dialogue straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. Like a silent quagmire. It was on my mind. It was on my mind. I didn't want to say it. Yep. Besides his emotion and manipulating powers, this guy has nothing but walking weak points. I want to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours. But it seems your world still has hope in a future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I see corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? Who are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Yeah, you can. He's not from this world, so fuck you. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chair?
I am getting bigger.
Thank you, Satana, for the I am getting bigger. Jesus Christ. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chairs? Oh my god. Damn. Just.
It smells of money.
Sorry. That was the funniest shit.
I'll take it all. Can I have fun this time?
You're loud. You're so loud.
Time for a buzz. You can't run. Converge and awaken.
Damn. Yeah, that shit just happens, huh? You got so many characters that really need skill points. This team sucks.
Amateur. More enemies. Found me. This combat needs this is double speed.
Just fucking rolled over. I love the pinball just like tossing right at him too. That was so funny.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
I'm just gonna use that right now because I wanna at least use this for once.
You can't run.
Our cute place with enough believers. Live become
I didn't even use that. And that's why I don't use Cypher, 'cause she sucks. She just sucks. I hate her. She's probably the one character that I regret pulling for, because right now she just doesn't work very well at all.
Yin and yang.
I'm very close to just
Together as one.
You want to take advantage?
I'm very close to just like turning on auto and just letting it happen.
Found me.
Like he still hasn't been able to use his ult like at all. No, it's I don't want to. There we go.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
I appreciate they all like to use the I'm guinea pickers though.
All things must human creations.
Bunk.
Don't fight so I can leave early. Come to me.
Thank you. What should I do? Beat your ass. Thank you.
Found me.
Ow.
Yin and yang.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers.
Just kill this one right now. Just be over with. Thank you. Hey, we're almost close. Doesn't hurt. Oh no, we're fine.
I'll take it all.
Honestly, not that bad. But what if casting Meteor that is pushed harder by Dragon shooting laser at it from behind? Wait, what? If casting Meteor, so that's fine in, that is pushed harder by Dragon shooting laser at it from behind. Oh. Yeah, you use Fine In and then with Himiko as well, and use Himiko's laser to just like shove it down harder. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Forkin' Void Song Whale. Now you decided to appear after we did all the work. Well, I did do something, all right. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor all clingy with me. Insisted we play a game. Then ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Oh, Robin's so sleepy. Finan versus Celery? Celery? Oh, yeah. No, I mean, okay. The only tangerine you need to do is wear the collar. You were fine. You didn't have to use this too. There's dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old clocky, dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. You're saying Robin can't change back? My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Yeah! She's back! She's back, everybody. She's a little stinky. Are you still sleepy? I pat your head. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Greedy's noble phantasm. Please? Please? I would like to break free from this. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. You finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your wish. Robin starts singing metal. That's me. This little soft fop just wants to scream. Master, you're fine too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price would be astronomically high. And? Would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice, while I'm still here. Use a command spell to kill me, just like all those who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal.
What about my butt? My butt!
What about my ass? Lead actor, self-deceiving heart. Plan 6 from outer space. Oh, we're on the space station. And we're all together too, besides Miss Note. Nightmare on Honkai Street. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers caused bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Dadgum Wubbaboo, when will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Oh. Sorry. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Stop texting me. I'm busy. Stop it. Grady, you show no mercy. Don't blame me for returning the favor. Director adventuring. My entire hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it. I may vomit. Ah, Mr. Scott, I know things have been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I need to grab a cup for that. Give me a second. Y'all can read this while I go get water. I need to save some lines. The broadcast is having technical difficulties. I'm back. Thank you for the hydrate, Seka. I am drinking right now.
I am getting bigger.
Worst timing possible, Seka. Worst possible timing. Thank you for the I am getting bigger too. Where am I at now? So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing or inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly and unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Damn! Cool. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? Somebody offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone who can go completely speechless just during the debate. Oh. Hi, True Stings. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare of pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in sliding with old Odie? Or inciting, sorry. What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me? You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me! You're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. I didn't want to fight Aventurine again. I don't even have the team set up for this. Please let me at least set up a team. Please.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Oh, he talks now. Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
You're actually pledging yourself to Grady? Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudge and bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Archer's VA seems like you're not getting paid. True! Hoyo! Hoyo! Where's my check? Where's my fucking check? I will voice this guy to hell and back, even though I am very bad for this guy's role. I am not. My voice is not fit for this guy. Master, if you're just joking, because I use like a solid snake actually. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. Colonel, he turned himself into a pickle. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spoiled. Or spelled. I can't read. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
I had a thought.
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Now I'm going back and forth. How does tangerine taste? Why don't you like to know? You went way too quickly. But I expect my awful summoning luck. I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Two more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you unstoppable monsters. You'll tear everyone apart. No! No. No. I can't. I can't. I can't. Not with this team. Not with this team. Not even the slightest. I can't do it with this team. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll go Finan. I'll go Finan at the very least. Or at most. I'll get if I can't do it with Finan, then I'll give up and I'll go that path. But I wanna try at the very least. So Finan, Branya, Armsy, and Hyson. Yeah. This might be very, very bad. This might go horribly, I'm just gonna be honest.
I choose you.
Existence is of no
Damn!
tomorrow.
Woo! Put me in, coach. Put me fucking in.
Quench the flames of blood. Prepare for some horrific strike. Quench the flames of blood. Her agony. I'll never yield to fate. So we tear the sky. The flames are not.
Let's fucking go. I don't think that helps me, but sure.
Quench the flames of blood. Down from the strike. Feel the scorching hatred.
Okay, listen. I thought that I was seriously sure that Finan wouldn't do that great. And to be fair, when we last played against Aventurine, this guy sucked. This guy was horrible. This guy was absolutely absurdly bad. I'm being genuine, okay? This guy was so hard to beat. I had to put Jing Liu, Clara, Japard, and Huohuo into a team and just limp along, okay? I am being genuine when I say this team was really bad. I was being cautious. I was being cautious. Damn!
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this.
Damn! Oh, I was using the battle. They used the battle to get away from all of it. Hi, Rekka.
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling. It's because the true monster is born beyond the set.
Finally, I don't have to talk anymore.
The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
Ah.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest online marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
Oh. I reserve judgment on your film taste when you know this film so well.
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big.
Oh, his name's
shot
Grady.
from the strategic investment.
I thought he'd be good
department.
films.
Thanks for the
He was
compliment,
our
but that was
buddy.
a pretty bad lie from you.
He was our buddy.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission.
Ooh.
Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time.
I see.
You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
I see.
There's nowhere in Panaconia more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
Well, instead of calling me Master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, Red Guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be a far more difficult opponent than Grady. A siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now it's starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Snowd is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Let's be honest, chat. Just gonna be honest. Also, Bard. Let's be perfectly honest. Stuff and things. My brain shut off. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, Stella hasn't corrected Saber yet. I think she likes being called Master.
Oh, by the way,
Just saying.
I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Venturing Flash to grin more sinister than the Devil's Own. His lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of the department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap. A wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. You're a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair, and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the Cosmic Age. No, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
Whew. Now, that's more like it.
Well,
Let's move out.
I think he might have a bit of a problem. Seems like he got shot there. Okay. Team include Saber? Is there a good team that I can make with Saber at all? What does Saber want? If it has to include Saber, then I want to make sure I prioritize it. Ooh. Well, okay. I can't use Sunday, but I can definitely use Pranya. Okay. Actually, not too crazy. So we're gonna go with you're going to go with Saber, Branya, there's Branya, Triby, and Hyson. Hopefully this team will work out very well. Oh, Lancer's back. I see. It's a mockery of a war, but you set it up so intricately. I don't get it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I got bored. The 12 hours that reference the passage of time, and this moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magnificent training can feel power continuously flowing into this place. But this world has no magecraft or mages. So, did you really design this whole Holy Grail war, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions.
True.
Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. But blow your head off right here, that saved my mental clump of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
I'm munching. Damn it. No, wait. I saved it.
I am getting bigger.
Ugh. Oh my god. God damn it. Entertainment spectacle. I get it now. Like, clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. What is that? What is that? Bean. A little bean. But if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into a fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle, and the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs
Mola,
more
Arsinoe, and
efficient
Sunfish. Shit, your shades are useless and too small. What the fucks?
Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
Oh, damn. Oh, she has the harmony thingy. The curtain.
did
Oh,
what you wanted
nope,
me
never
to
mind.
do.
Sorry. I wanted to read it, but I guess I couldn't.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes.
Again, the Grail note.
Is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant, and now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You had the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Interesting. You ready? Oh.
Ah, fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
No signs of battle. This doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. It's a big cup, nothing else. From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights.
I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach, but I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break, and I must insist that every one of you take a break as well, until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest.
Oh, damn.
Let the curtain fall! Canon Can presents!
Oh, damn. She just domain expansioned on us. We're in Ides Elysiae? Why are we in Ides Elysiae? Am I in Britain? Is this your home? This isn't your homeland. Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind's scent, and this town. This caster thing. This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began. Hoyo. I get it. We couldn't use. We can't just make a new asset for Britain. But come the fuck on. People played 3.4. Not everyone. Alright, but enough people played 3.4. Either people are gonna get confused and be like, why are we in Ides Elysiae like I am right now? Or people are still gonna get confused and think that finance in Britain.
Oh, Artorias. Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
You're calling me Artorias? Is it Aiden?
I knew it. That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England.
I want to see someone do like a no clip and figure out what this model is on the left side.
That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
Right, I agree. I hope the sword in the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. Oh, now we see him. Never mind. Artorias. That is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. Damn, you disappeared. You returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought Castor would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. Hang on, chat. Sorry. How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. We see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. Is there somewhere you want to go? I'll name my kid Nameless. They will work hard to obtain a real name. My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own, to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where Actor's house lies. He was Actor. Buh. Gay. True. He's the all-night tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense. He always wore a stern expression, but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you my hometown instead. I don't know why we're in, hang on. I don't know why we're in Ides Elysiae though. That's the part that like kind of caught me off guard. I was like, this isn't the right place. There, beneath the tree, a tiny doll rested, as if lost in a dream world that would never end. The stern face is so funny. If this is the soldier summoned by Castor, they must be an incredibly powerful opponent. Never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. Honing, sorry. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would come visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How'd you spend your childhood? You never talked about your past. I don't remember a lot about mine.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
True. She's not wrong. Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master?
My earliest memory was boarding a train, headed for the stars, and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future. I'm really lucky.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you're still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life.
I am getting bigger.
Ah! This scared me. Thank you for the I am getting bigger. The Foxo is locked in. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I am locked in. Hello, Unknown. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great... Oh, it's a raid! Oh my gosh, I am so sorry that it took me so long to find... Unknown, I am so sorry that it took me so long to realize that you raided me. Hello, raiders. Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. My name is Soleil Fenley. I'm a little fop that drinks boba. It's honestly a bit of a problem. And we are playing the new Fate collab in Honkai Star Rail. I hope you enjoy the stream. If you want to follow to see more streams, feel free to. Unknown, if you need to go for a bit, feel free to go. I am doing very well. My throat's a little sore, but I'm doing pretty good. But if you do need to go and lurk, feel free to. And of course, I also am having my debut later in August. So if you'd like to follow to get notified when I go live on August 1st to show off my new model, feel free to. We need to cancel Soleil. No! Don't cancel me, please. It was pretty late, or should I say early? Oh gosh, is the AM for you? I hope you can get some good sleep then. It is exciting. It's been a project that I've been working on since like October. So I'm really excited to finally show people, you know, what I've been working on. Hope you can come around if you have some time. I finished the first part of the collab event. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do both parts, but I'm gonna try to do both parts this stream. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. I'm enjoying it so far. My biggest concern is just I'm trying to talk over the lines that they're having, and my voice is getting a little like hoarse from it. I don't expect to usually talk over many lines because normally it's voiced and stuff, but I try my best to, and I'm kind of having a little bit of a throat problem these past few days. But I do appreciate your concern. On the second one in 20 hours, but I managed to get Saber from my savings. So that's the problem that I have. I literally can't pull for, sorry. I actually can't pull for Saber because one, I would really like to get Firefly if possible. Otherwise, I'm just gonna build Petty because I want to eventually get Cyrene for Finan. I don't really care too much for Sunday, and I wish I could pull for. Let's be clear. I want to pull for all 3 of the current banner characters, and I would love to pull for Saber. I do not have the funds to go whaling. Like, I don't have funds to go whaling at all. My account is literally in the negatives, which I've explained that before in Blue Sky and stuff. But hopefully, I can save up enough that I can do Cyrene, because Finan really needs it. Yeah, it was either I didn't pull for Treeby, which I just got yesterday, and I pulled for Sunday instead, which would benefit Finan, benefit Aglaya, I guess, but I wouldn't have Treeby for like Castoris, for Mono Quantum at all, and Treeby is a pretty good support like so far, so I don't want to like skip on her at all. I wanted to pull for Sparkle because Mono Quantum would have really benefited from it, but I couldn't feasibly pull for that at all. So I ended up.
This is the sword in the stone?
So I ended up pulling for Treeby instead, and I'm definitely just gonna try to save up as much as I can because I've pretty much wasted all of the Stellar Jades I could feasibly gather right now. Hopefully I can save up a bit more and pull for Cyrene. Maybe Firefly if I'm dedicated enough. But I definitely need to play some more games than just Honkai, which I am playing Tears of the Kingdom on Sunday. I wondered countless times, had I not drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king, would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? And what kind of a life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days. She's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Yeah, I'm glad that you could come by. I hope we can see you for another stream. Have a good rest, or whatever you plan to do for the rest of your morning, night, whatever. Have a good time. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. I will make sure to take good care of them. Saber's so tired. She's so eepy. She's so sleepy. Wish I had a horse to ride across before the sun sets. You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. Fate chat? Fate chat? In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody.
A nameless?
Who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero.
Damn, she's like kind of
Until
crazy evil, like
I've
in the
wiped
crazy,
away
like bad
all
way.
the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for you all in this show, including you, Trail.
Oh shit! I thought she was done. Sorry.
So, newcomer, are you staying? Someone like
Oh.
you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
I don't even... What?
Who? Madam Herta? Well, this is her space station.
Oh, shut up, you pretentious asshole.
I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
I've defeated Tilatov.
Who's that, a game character?
Level 4 geography department researcher.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I face tanked the Doomsday Beast's ultimate.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion.
I hate ice cream nerd.
If it weren't for Madam Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was?
Me.
You guessed it. It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job
Lass?
was the researcher asked to took.
Excuse me?
Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
Damn.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
The man looks at you with exasperation written all over his face, visibly biting back a snarky remark.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement.
Yeah, no, I just want to fucking.
Batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
Shut up. But I did aboard the Express. What are you talking about? Try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. Wait, what? Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. I guess I regret my choice.
I regret my choice.
That was the answer. Well, was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astral Express and the Nameless. Like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade. And suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then, on that split-second impulse? No longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. But eventually he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Isn't this the Department of Cosmic Geography?
Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time. I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
I'll do my best. He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
This is all wrong. You scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. As if he cannot change his job. Well, I mean, when you get so far in, it's kind of hard to, like... Changing careers is, like, a really big thing to do. So it's not the easiest thing to overcome.
A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack, given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
Every category, I guess.
Too slow. Keep going like this.
Okay, fine. Why don't you do it yourself? On the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Just take a deep breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Take up the baseball bat and give them a good beating. The bat you always have at your side is no longer there. Then again, did you ever really have it in the first place? Where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, clocking in every day until the world... Okay, you're gonna make me depressed now.
What are you
Shit
standing
organized
around
for things.
You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Yes. Do timeline. Calmly and nicely drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Still here, remember, cannot simulate non-existent things. However, having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine that a part of Cosmic Geography research content. You understand what I'm telling you? I am you, at least a fragment of your subconscious, the final crab before blink. You don't belong here. Quick, blink, hurry, she's become aware. Now you must be on your, like, something.
These reports are endless. And
it's a subconscious thing.
Is really weird.
A game teaches you to give up your hopes and dreams, just be a cog in the social machines. So fucking true, and I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable.
I think I've seen
Archer! You're going to ask me, have we met before? My answer is going to be no. See, you definitely know me. You glance at his work tag. On it, just a single letter. A. Department, Domestic Services. Wait, since when does the space station have a Domestic Services department?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
I dreamt that I was part of the Holy Grail War. I get it. I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crises, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. You still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt. That's pretty much a utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. You glance at him, wanting to say something, but decided not to. Changed your mind, huh? Knew it. You really don't want to leave, do you? Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore. But deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
You're getting me tired, damn. Drifting quietly. Why are we nice, Lizzie Eye? Let me tell you a story about a king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up. And after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people, a battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? He raised his sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. Shut up, Seka. Ellie, the gamer sword. The heroic spirit who lost their name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Yeah, where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master. For me and you. I say.
What a strange dream. I should get to work.
Oh, it's Lancer.
Scheduling Department of Cosmic Geography.
Hey, lass. If you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity. Then I guess I'm the model fisherman. Woo! Well, no, right. That's the preservation like lance that Stell has. Well, no worries. You work here and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees. Must be scheduled within the next 2 days. Night after the next day. There are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Ugh, the conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here are workaholics. Wait, you're the Stellaron they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones like you should really find a mentor. Learn some skills and carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting details. The effects of starquake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. A century later. Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no, none of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Visit from Intelligentsia Guild. Alright, including the 2 new system generated meetings, there's 897 more to go. Stellar collapse observation. That's right, exactly. Oh, 3. You're in the zone now, handling the work for you with practice ease. Anything stellar on. You ever tried fishing? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. There's the migrating invisible carp, the silicone-based soft-boned fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. What the hell? 1 out of 899 doctors don't recommend this toothpaste. Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Entertainment during a momentary respite from work, a fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. Wanna go check it out, just for fun?
Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
No, you didn't. Go get your job back, Stinky. What the heck? Is that a Pepeche? Long time no see. How's life been on the space station? Sorry. It's been really bad. I see. If things are tough, you could always talk to Asta. She's sure to help you out. You've traveled to many places after we parted ways. Delabog, Xiansho, Lafu, Penacony. There were both good and bad moments along the way. How's Mr. Yang? You ever heard of the planet called Earth? Soon after Dan Heng left us, Welt found the way back home just as he hoped. Let's pray he makes it there safely. How's Dan Heng doing? Dan Heng? It was an easy journey, but he's back in the Lafu now. After all, that's where he's from. How's Pom Pom? Himiko frowns as if your questions caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You never boarded the express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Dan Heng tell you? Pom Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people in the express, it must be getting lonely for them. Sometimes I wonder what might have changed if you'd come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what-ifs. Yeah, what about March? March, I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Huh. I guess it was separate from... I guess her freezing is separate from Emphorius. Maybe, I'm not sure. Any new passengers aboard? Life as nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they've all gone their separate ways now. Our friends from the Interastral Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago, but we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want. Yes, yes, yes! Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steep in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the express? What if a nameless gives you their life to save you, yet everyone certainly wishes you just leave? What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the express leaves.
Alright. I respect your choice no matter what you pick. Think of the joy of meetings.
No!
Maybe I should head back first.
Yeah, go back.
Astral Express.
Go back to the Astral Express. Do it. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. What? How do you get back? Wait, there's no way to get there from here. Fine. I'll go sleep some more, I guess. A peaceful dream stirred by birdsong and joy beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully.
Was this game trying to make you experience how social anxiety feels like internally? I think Miss Note's trying to break people down far enough that Odie can finish his ritual of whatever. I don't think it's like trying to make you feel like shit.
The bird heard
It's just
many
trying to,
voices of
you know,
sorrow.
do something for the story.
So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf,
A wolf?
and
Lycon?
countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money.
Money.
Turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence as...
You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
True.
OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
Sorry. The birdsong fades into silence.
I feel like I had a strange dream. But the details keep slipping away.
Johnny
My body feels so heavy. But I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
Okay. Collect project proposals. This work 9 to 5 life sucks. This is why I want to just do streaming as a career if I could. Soleil, how many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? You still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, it's second nature. It's something you can do with your eyes closed. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages, and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to leave. If you board the express, what waits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come to an end. Just let me go. That's not fair. So you're glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger. Just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again. Work 49 hours a day, rest, eat, enjoy your free time for 3 minutes, repeat. Profits, but at what cost? Everything. Literally everything. That's why I fucking hate it. Is another Stellaron girl? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the Astral Express? Every year there are researchers who want to go with the Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they're just seeking an escape from stressful lives, instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. So, what do you really want? I want to go on an adventure into the unknown. Let me! Let me! I want to do it. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet, I had everyone turn their back because of their fear of regrets. Humanity would never produce any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the Nameless, to trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. A shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or it may not have, but if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe you are nameless, there's only one thing left for you to do. I must set off. I must be free. Let me be free.
Left. Going there will be pointless. Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Let's go watch a movie. Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here.
No, I don't like it. You're creepy too.
There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
You won't keep me here.
Something's stopping me from leaving this place. I need to avoid them.
We're not holding you back. Let's have lunch together.
Can you go this way? No. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go through them. Oh, because I can't.
The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair.
Launch them, just smack them across the face.
Special. Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck. The nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
Well, I think they meant underage, as in like they can't drink, because like in the U.S. you have to be 21 to drink. I don't know what the age is in, you know, like say China or Japan, but I know in the U.S. it's 21, so she would be underage to drink, but not an adult. The video games for 8 hours and eat meat. 1, that's a vibe. 2,
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless?
here's the thing. I enjoy doing something with a skill that I feel like I really excel in. Whereas in the job that I have now, I have a skill that I kind of just adapted to, but it's not a skill that I particularly like find passion in. It's just a skill that pays the bills, let's say. So if I'm able to stream and like make money from this sort of thing, I would much rather do this than anything else in life. You know, the voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant, and they never spoke again. Get me over there. What's that? Is that my baseball bat? It's a baseball bat. A bat, plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
Batman with googly eyes. No. I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster, just like the king who challenged the White Dragon. Yeah, my friends. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now, let's leave this place together.
You'll regret this!
No, I won't. Shut up. Grab the bat.
Never regret.
Damn straight. Let's go. Who are we fighting now? Oh, damn. I wasn't expecting they were gonna fight. I was expecting he was gonna fight him.
You ever feel regret?
No, that's not what he wanted.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
It's weird not having voice lines for her. Also, she's strong as hell.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth. Dispel the gloom.
No regrets, just un medio suavemente. Okay. That's Fox. You can't just take her. What the heck? You can't take my healer. That's just mean. Just call it right away, Stone Boulder. That's really weird. I don't know what her ult's doing there.
Lend me your strength. Watch closely. Lay this. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I mean, she did a lot with her ult, I'll be honest. Not what I'm looking for, though. Ow. Oh, it's white now. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Oh, I should have saved it. 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 That's on me. That's on me, chat.
I can't become a fool like you. And I won't agree with your choices.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with it either. Damn. Yeah, give me my shit back, bitch.
We've entered the storm. To guard and
Again and again and again and again and again and again and
I give the west wind. Away we go! The future is great.
You're fine. You're fine. Damn it, do I need Saber? I kind of like her.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
You go again. I like the effect on her banner. I just don't know what that means. Is it? Oh, that's when she gets her burst. Got it. Okay, I get it now. Bye bye. Okay, in fairness, Sekka, she is a story character. She's a trail character.
Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
You're fine.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many
So Finan. Wait, what?
it's become almost
Finan.
unrecognizable.
Celeste. Huh?
Now,
Soleil
I'm
Knight and
locked
support
in this
healer.
newly
Huh?
forged prison.
Not sure what you're talking about.
Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant
Are you talking about like the team to make for Castris?
no right to exist.
Are you talking about the team to make for Castris?
With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asna.
Asna.
Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
It's only OP character. Okay. Well, here's the thing. So for Finan, he thrives on going as many times as possible. That's why Finan's really good with Branya and Sunday, because Sunday gives more energy for ult, which is really just his core flames, or Finan's core flames, and then Branya gives him more turns to go, so he can use his skill more and attack more. So him being on that team is not that great. He might not go as often, and plus your other OP characters don't matter too much because he gets his own domain expansion and he becomes like the sole character that plays. So then we go to Castris. Castris thrives on having as much HP on the teams as possible for her to zap and then have more damage effectively. So having more characters to have more HP than really to do damage is more beneficial. Plus you just make your support characters, more tanky. They don't take as much on hits. The Knight, or Saber, she also the same thing as Finan. She kind of thrives on being able to play more often and being able to use her skill more often so she can get more energy. And then support and healer, honestly, you can go Tribi or Hyacinth. I would say Hyacinth, unless you do so well with your Tribi and all your other characters that you can go sustainless. But you really do want to have a sustain, and that would be like Hyacinth or Ho-Ho.
Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer.
Or Bailu, or Natasha, but they're not that great.
And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Good. Don't gamble, kids.
Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
Educational dream.
Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
Oh? Oh? How so? Chat with the servants. Hello. Yo, this isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble. Didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear after I get out. Damn, my head's killing me. It's like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. Damn, what the hell? With enemies on the way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. Let's talk to the stinky Odie. Let's go beat his ass. He went to Bloodborne. Have I not activated this before? What the heck? That's crazy. Hi, Odie.
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Maybe.
Oh, fudgehead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
Practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
I guess. You know, I don't want you to. Are you trying to crush your business rivals? There's some blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
I guess.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
What's your real reason? It couldn't be for money, could it?
Why not?
I mean, fair, but you
I've
know.
been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty wrap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A Holy Grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern. What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen.
I see. You're
golden
money-hungry bitch.
Based on my desires, and the blue hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports this is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money.
Oh, I see.
On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Now we stand before you, shrewd merchant. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. Head of this old desperate fogey has been broken dreams is what I call a real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right.
Give it to me? Oh, sorry. Thank you very much.
Using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
Shh, no peaceful resolutions, please. A holy grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
We need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Our opinions rarely... Oh, sorry, that's Archer, sorry. Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Master Venturine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it? Keep forgetting that they can speak now.
Once today.
Forgetting they can speak.
Pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. We have the choice together. I must thank Miss Note's dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to achieve something and to deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show. The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but...
Let me guess what we're gonna summon.
This question has haunted me for quite some time.
I know what you're gonna summon.
Director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue? Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror? I used myself.
I want so badly to fight this guy and just have him just like croak after like one hit, like one basic attack.
Would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
And have you got your answer?
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top. A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Oh, I know he's gonna summon. Yep. We're gonna fight a true Stinger. Oh, this is a new enemy. Okay. I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, he hurts. Oh, he hurts. Oh. Ow. You's a bitch. Oh, command spell. Hello? Oh, damn. Yeah, go, 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 go. Bank. Suck it.
Lend me your strength.
And give me fuck. I really hope I was gonna have enough yes, charge, 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 charge. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass. Do it. Whoppa! Ooh. God! She fucking hurts and I love it.
Please open up. Don't leave it with me. Underestimating us will cost you. You must do. It's like the West Wind. Oh, future is bright.
Sorry, I'm trying to save her ult for the next round so that I can get some like really good charge down. Hopefully. I swear if he like breaks my heist, then I'm gonna be so pissed. Wait, yeah, no, play now.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Oh, damn. Damn. Do it.
With the command spell, I command you to unleash your noble phantasm, shatter the Holy Grail!
It's weird not having like voice lines. Skipped a. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just read that now. Stop the fight. Script a sequence here. I'm sorry.
Is this?
It also felt really weird to still not hear a voice at the end.
I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
Oh, I thought you asked me to do something. I was like, I didn't read it until it was too
No need
late.
to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies.
No, I didn't. I wasn't saying you're complaining. I felt bad that I
Never
missed your
allow himself to
message.
lose
That's
a
all.
Single coin over that.
I felt bad that I missed it. That's all. So you dragged everyone to this Holy Grail war while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make him pay for it. Make him pay for emotional damage. You know, I didn't say you're complaining.
No
You're
master
good.
was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Does Scott have no rights? Do servants have no rights? So the IPC is still the final winner of it all?
Oh, don't say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony shareholders.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money, won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old budger.
Master, while I'm all in on that suggestion, time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong. Where are you again?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright, no need to be a tearful farewell for us, bros. Let's not ruin the good run we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy. When you two... Seriously, why can I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you a lot. I want to take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good. And so it's time to say goodbye, Master. I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work, but as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail War. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it would be pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, all right? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
Damn. Here's a good point. Why would I, a Guardian of Humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce? Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon only the final pair of master and servant remained. Bye, Saber. I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. I'm not great at farewells. I forgot. The Fate Banner is gonna be around for a while. I'm good. I can pull for Saber at some other point. I saw your fears in your dream, but Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Heracles was just a child before becoming a hero. He may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Like you, Sneaky. If my existence can occasionally light the way forward for you. If my existence can occasionally light the way forward for you, that would be more than I could hope for. But man, the sword kind of slides so well into his skull. Oh my god. Don't say that in court, please. Master, please send my regards to the person who you will become in the future. As the lumen flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest.
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame.
The sword came out of nowhere. The lightsaber fell perfectly vertical.
People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today.
It's not my fault. The lightsaber fell perfectly vertical.
Has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Eras have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me.
I like Grady so much.
If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
I guess we're gonna have a part 2 for this.
That'll be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
Bye-bye.
It's your turn.
Bye.
I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear! I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you.
True.
By Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Damn. He deserves it though. Fuck him.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Also, you're not gonna fulfill it? Fuck you. You're an asshole. You're an asshole, Odie. Fuck you. At the same time, aboard the Express. Far from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays. Hey! As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard an interstellar express. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. Misha! An old friend awaits him here.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
The really pretty mom that can't cook for shit.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown? 100 times worse. I'd love to have a try.
She's just so pretty.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now.
Excellent.
You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Will you be...
Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. I feel like I recognize her, but I don't. Try to see if I recognize anybody. I don't fucking do that. Nope, I don't recognize anybody. Okay. I don't know. Her voice sounded very familiar to me.
You returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years.
Their voice sounds so familiar. I'm saying they because I feel like they're non-binary.
Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward.
Give me non-binary energy.
Rails that never
It's adorable.
That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
Oh, Pom-Pom. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, 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 you too.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest.
Oh, that's who Pom-Pom summoned. I just got that. Pom-Pom didn't want to participate in the Holy Grail War. They just wanted to bring someone who they thought that was a hero, like, back from the grave. Oh. Now I'm really sad.
I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
Oh, that made me really sad.
Deal then, conductor. The next time the express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
That's so sweet. Gather your thoughts to the present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be?
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
Someone said it! Finally!
I am getting bigger.
Not what I was thinking of, but thank you, Psych.
That does sound like something you'd say.
I need to size this down and scale it back up because it's too tiny. No.
Anyway.
No.
The first
I don't want to
Holy
be.
Grail War orchestrated
I
by
want to
Old
be
Odie
big fop. I
ended up
want to
being the last
stomps
one.
on people. No. No.
But the Dream Bubble movie co-produced
No.
by Mr.
No.
Becca and Dr. Edward
I don't wanna.
became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars.
Oh.
Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
Tell Fox didn't lose a thing.
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger.
Not surprised. Not even in the slightest.
While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude.
Dead people, they were only props. This is fine.
So
Oh, this missed.
He gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
So this is his apology?
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey,
Oh, me?
sister. Since you all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook.
Ugh.
Thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on.
Of course.
For the spontaneous trip.
Of course Sampo did that.
Aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
I am indeed curious.
I knew it, sis. You're still thinking about old Sempo. And
Sempo Gaski.
All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish,
Sorry.
I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
Aww. Aww. What a fun ending to that. Get little trinkets and stuff. How sweet. What achievements did we get for that? An ally character Saber uses Strike Air. Consume 15 points of core resonance in one go to regenerate. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I see. What's this? The King of Knights mounts their warhorse once more. Defeat the evil old Clocky. Oh, I got a lot of from this. Destroy Mr. Grady's noble phantasm. Break free from the cage of mediocrity. Defeat the mastermind of the Holy Grail War. This moment when the Express welcomes unexpected visitors. And I am 100% once again, except for these parts, but I'll fix that some other time. Ooh, I need to clean these. Thank you. What did I get in here? Oh, get that. Give me, please. I must claim as much as I can from this, especially this fuel. I didn't know there was more fuel. Give it to me. 100% except not 99% FOP. Indeed, only 99% FOP goes through. Clear Holy Grail War Corruption level 1. Accumulate total of 2,000 points in Fate State. Oh right, there's a second event thing, right? What's this? Hey, it's been a while. The girl said that you're now the owner of the Holy Grail. And old Shorty Odin sure knows how to do business. He only decided to pass the problem off as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning heroic spirits. Isn't that just like stealing the jewels from a treasure chest and tossing out the empty broken box? Theoretically, yes, the Holy Grail's form remains, but its core has merged with the nature of this dream world, what you call Memoria. That Scrollum, I'm not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. Of course he did! More simulations! More simulations! More simulations! Oh, okay, so basically we do fight. We do fight. We do fight. I want to do at least once. This will be a thought experiment worth commemorating. Okay. Enter your characters into combat. So we're just... Ooh! Wait. Wait. Wait, chat. We can finally see Archer, like, kind of take flight. Oh, we have a trial Archer, too. Oh, we're absolutely going Archer this time. Let's see here. We need Archer. Sparkle. Absolutely, we need Sparkle. And then we can go... Let's go Silverwolf, maybe? Yeah, Silverwolf. And we'll do... I don't want to use Gallagher, but I... Honestly, we're almost all Quantum. I kind of want to just throw in Fushuan there. Yeah, fuck it. We're going Mono Quantum, and we will make it work. This is the right way to do it. Give people their legs back. Welcome to the Holy Grail War. There are 8 participants in the simulated Holy Grail War. Your opponent for this round, be sure to defeat him. Okay. Easy. This seems simple enough. And I'm just gonna auto battle. No, I won't. I'll do manual battle for the rest of this.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy? Can I have fun this time?
Damn! Damn! He actually like kind of beats some ass though. I'm not gonna lie.
And awaken.
Ow!
No matter. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Thank you very much, Sparkle.
All things in this world, human creations.
I appreciate having like trial characters because like there's some characters I just want to like futz around with, but I can't.
This combat needs this is double speed.
And yeah, we're gonna go for this.
Came together.
Yeah. There we go. Now we just keep going. Oh, never mind. We got too many skill points. Oh god. You have attained victory. After winning, damage will be dealt to the opponent. Wait. If all enemies are not defeated before the action cycle ends, you'll be considered a battle failure. Battle failure will cause you to take damage. Right. If a contestant reaches 0, they'll be considered defeated and leave the war. Also, we have to fight them again. Oh, what's this? After each cycle in the battle, you will enter the store where you can purchase pieces for combat buffs. These star coins are necessary for you to have spent to purchase the pieces and refresh the store. Okay, interesting. What's this one? Ooh, no, keep that one. What the heck? Which ally defeats enemy target because ally speed by 4%. That's fine. I think we're fine with how I am right now. Oh, it just rotates. Okay. So it just rotates until everyone dies. Sorry, Amelie. I'm gonna beat your ass. Sorry, Alma. You're getting your ass beat.
The game is on.
The bathtub exploded. Seems it was a gas leak. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. What? Hey, yo. What are you on about?
This combat needs. This is double speed.
What are you on about, Seka? Ow. Ow. Ow.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
And we're max. Oh, no, we're not. Now we are.
I have fun this time.
I'll just swipe him.
Converge and awaken.
Just do that.
All things human creations.
And we strike. Nope. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. God damn it. Dead. Dead. That's all I can say is just dead.
After yet another fierce battle, the Dreamweaver responsible for maintaining
Damn.
the Grand Theater has been sent to the hospital for emergency first aid.
Jesus. Used in the Holy Grail War. Only Rider bond pieces will appear the next time. Okay. Interesting. Got it. Woo! Right. So I want that. When target HP is equal to lower 50%, increases the damage taken. Oh! Wait. And a bond effect will be triggered when there's a specific number of pieces of the same type. Oh, so I just get a stat boost. Oh shit, that's actually kind of sick. Okay. And I will take you. In fact, I could probably just take all of these, right? No, let's take all of them. Why not? Might as well. I'm in first place. Let's fucking go. Hi, Casterus. This is a very unfortunate circumstance, but it has to be done.
You spit me?
Ow.
Huh. More enemies. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Bonk.
Together as one.
This is not gonna. This is gonna take very long at all. I'll be honest. Ow.
Let's play.
Looked like I hurt for a second.
Let's play for a while. Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
And I'll do this. And it's go time. And it's go time. Your will is strong. Let me fight it. So we have 2 people to fight now? Question mark? Do we have 2 people to fight? Ooh, no, I want a rider. More rider. More rider. Give me that, thank you. And give me that, thank you. I'm gonna spend as much as I can. I might as well just grab this too. Woo! Nice. Your will is strong. Your body is dead.
These are the qualified matches for the world's greatest martial.
My wife. My wonderful, beautiful, lovely wife. I'm gonna beat your ass. I wonder what's about to happen. Anyways.
I see through you. Together as one.
Ow. Ooh! I forgot about this person. Oh, their ability scares me so much. They die within 28 minutes. I am sorry. I'm sorry about the ads. I'm sorry. I literally can't see when they go live, so I never am able to control them in time. I'm so sorry. Okay, listen. I need to. Ads aren't ads. Oh. Well, I saw the notification that the ads were going. Oh, you mean buffs? Oh, okay, got it. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain a little stupid. My brain's a little stinky. I'm sorry. This is the last fight, so I'm just going to spend as much as I can on Ryder. Ooh! Damn it! There we go. Now we gotta fight the Self-Annihilator herself. Acheron. I'll find you and pour a box of plushies over you. Please! I beg of thee. That sounds amazing. What the hell? Oh, advances and forward. Ooh, I need to remember to do that. I haven't moved yet. Oh, hello, buddy.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
I didn't do anything. Can you stop true damage everything? I'm just too strong. Once I know how a game works, I'm just cracked. If the Trailblazeer's performance rating at the end is higher than number 5, it will be considered a pass. Otherwise, it'll be considered a fail. Wait, so we failed? Huh? Oh, lower as in 6. Okay. I was like, huh? That's so confusing to me. What do we get? Okay, just shut up. I want to know what we got for work. Ooh. I'm going to be playing the fuck out of this game mode. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh. Okay, damn. That is a really fun game mode. Holy shit. That was a good story. It was a little like a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna be, but it was definitely a good story. I'll say that much. But thank you for coming to stream today, chat. Think of your enemies, how they feel being crushed like this all the time. Right. Thank you everyone for coming to stream. I appreciate y'all so much. To go through everything, and I'm not gonna stop announcing this until it happens. I have a debut happening. I'm finally revealing a really cool model at the start of August 1st. And I'm really excited to show y'all that finally I've been getting updates on the last few pieces of work on the debut, and I'm so excited to show you. I've been showing my partner, I've been showing a couple of my friends, and like Sasha, and they've just been adoring it, and that makes me so happy. I can't wait to show y'all everything. As well, I do have a Discord. You might be invited to a bunch of Discords, but trust me, I love chatting with y'all. I love hearing about what y'all are talking about. People are chatting like crazy when I started stream, which I love. Y'all are amazing when y'all talk in there. It makes me very happy. Because I like catching up with y'all, you know? Stuff like that. But if you'd like to join, feel free to. It also helps you with any notifications on when I go live. It'll definitely notify you when I debut, when my debut stream goes live. So definitely join for that. What else? I also have a little card there if you'd like to catch up on any other places. If you want to catch up with me anywhere other than Twitch, because trust me, I am chatty in other places than just Twitch. I will say, I don't want to guarantee that I'm gonna have any more shorts-ish that come out until after my debut, so just keep that in mind. I'll try my best to get maybe 1 or 2, but I don't want to make any promises on that. They're definitely going to be shorts posted as more of just like advertisements for my debut, so this will be pretty easy to share with people if you'd like. But other than that, thank you so much for joining the stream. Let's see if we can find someone to raid real quick, because I would love to. Ooh, my lovely girl Angel Vice is live for some reason. I'm surprised. I wasn't expecting her to be live, but she is. So let's go and treat Angel with a lovely raid. She's playing Zenless with the silly little cat person on the screen. I'm gonna squish her. But thank you so much. I will be live on Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific to play some more Tears of the Kingdom. So if you'd like to see me play some Tears of the Kingdom on this new Switch 2 in its 4K 60, drippy goodness, feel free to join me for that. Otherwise, thank you so much. I will see you on Sunday or some other time, hopefully on my debut. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.